Hey, live on 2K Sports. Here alongside Tim Legler and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson with Ali LaForce joining us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. We should be in for a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Maladon for three, drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Six to shoot. They set the pick. Pass to Poirier. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Azonia. And some very quick points for him on that possession.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Lloyd. Fires the three. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Okiki. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Drives to the hoop. Count it.
And after missing their first three shots, maybe this will get them going.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. To the inside. Here's the break. Here's Courtney. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Hazonia gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Here's Lloyd. Beyond the arc. Sinks it from distance.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Pass to Azonia. There's a screen. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Shot is up. And Campazzo pulls it down.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Shot's good by Courtney. Courtney's got 5 now.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Well, he just looks so confident right there, and sometimes that's all it takes.
He drops it from range.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Okiki's shot is good. Okiki's got his second basket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
There's a screen. Right wing. Here's Lloyd. Still without a bucket. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
The defensive breakdown gives him a wide open look, but he can't take advantage.
Pass to Azonia. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. He shoots. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 7. And if you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
Courtney fires in the triple. Courtney's got his third basket on the night right there.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Pass to Azonia. On the take. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 17-footer bounces high off the rim and drops. Lloyd's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, the defense has no one to blame but themselves there. Another open look.
Here's Azonia. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Lloyd pulls it in. Oh, got a piece of it. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Here's Courtney. Gets the 3 to fall. Courtney's got 6 here in the quarter.
So after making 1 in the first quarter, he's now made 2 here in the second. Starting to get it going a little bit. Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Here's Campazzo, averaging around 5 points a game. Here's Azonia. And a moment now to take a look at a terrific player who has earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you could not find a more deserving guy for this award. His ability to be whatever his team needs on both ends of the floor is an essential part of their success out there.
Here's Courtney, 11 points in the game. Drills the baseline jumper. Courtney's got 13.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Tavares. Back to Campazzo. Here we go. Here's Courtney. Chalk up 2 there. 15 points in the game.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Knocks it down from distance.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Lloyd, who trains the 19-footer. Well, Tim, offensive efficiency has soared in recent seasons. So what has that done to the defensive landscape?
Well, offenses now are always hunting for the weakest link. So individually, even if you can guard your own position, you may end up in a difficult switch where you are at a disadvantage.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Azonia offline with a 3. Gotten all 8 shots to go. A perfect second quarter so far. And it's good for 2.
Trying to contest size is probably wishful thinking.
Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And there's the screen. Inside. Here's Tavares. No good. A bit long that time. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Here's Courtney. Off with the layup.
Well, coaches really appreciate when guys defend with that kind of effort. Just a fantastic job protecting the rim.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here he goes. Fires for three. On target from range.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
There's 42 seconds left in the second period. That one's true, and that's 9 for 12 for him now.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Tavares' shot is good. Tavares has got his first points of the night. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter to the paint. And he lays it up and in.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia from behind the arc. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his fourth rebound in this one. For the finish! Buried from out. They're going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not sure how much it'll impact this game. We'll see.
That'll do it for the first half. They lead by 6. We've got more in store for you right after this.
They've controlled the pace, and it's been fast, getting out in the open court and scoring before the defense could get set.
Says the Jet. And time for a look here. That
of a game we've seen so far. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. They've got Chuma Okeke, and it's Maladon in at the 2 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Campazzo. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Campazzo's got 5 points. Into the lane.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Pass to Azonia. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Poirier. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Shoots. And Azonia pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's Okeke. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
Pass to Lloyd. There's the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key, and he hits the jump shot. 6 points for him. Lloyd's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Here's Tavares. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Here's Okiki, and he hits it to tie the game. Okiki's got 6 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Over to the left wing. Here's Courtney. Hits the trifecta. Courtney's got 20 points.
He's hitting everything from deep, just flat out torching this defense.
Here's Campazzo. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Gone 6 for 9 in the half. They set the screen. Here's Hazonia. And a two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Yeah, maybe overly confident right there. And if I were him, I would not be making eye contact with my coach.
Pass to Poirier. Soft touch off the glass.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. In transition, here they come. Here's Courtney. Out to the right wing. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Pass to Hazonia. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Down low. Here's Tavares. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tavares has got 7 points.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
The 3 is up. Connects from downtown.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Up in time. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that's it for the third quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Inside. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Courtney. And it's Okiki with a rebound. Okiki's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Campazzo to the inside. Here's Tavares. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Poirier. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Ooh, that's a tough spot to be in as a defender. With that height disadvantage, it's very hard to protect the rim.
Pass to Azonia.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. Counted.
And what I love about his performance tonight, he started slow, but he refocused at halftime, and he has really picked it up.
He's feeling it. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Pass to Azonia. There's the triple. Knocks down the long J. Azonia's got 9 points now in the second half.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
That misses. Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. And he nails it!
It's been a modest night scoring so far. Maybe that shot will encourage him to get some more looks.
Let's loose for 3. Here's Lloyd. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Oh, it drops in!
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
Here's Campazzo. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Azonia. Shot clock at 6 to take the lead. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, gets the ball on the way down. What a call that could turn out to be.
And there's a pick. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Owning the post right there.
Unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
And that one misses. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, he can't hit it. Gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Here's Courtney. He takes it in. Oh, an answer slam.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Azonia. Banks it home. Big shot. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. Money from 3.
They're in the driver's seat now. You just have to play smart and sound defense. No quick baskets and no open threes.
Oh, missed on the tray. Here's Lloyd. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
Good on the first. And that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both. And it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, analytics aside, players making important free throws is always valuable.
GA, we have a few big storylines already.
Yeah, it doesn't take long in this league. The intense media scrutiny, social media, news travels fast.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the force line.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And he's good on the three ball.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Pass to Maladon. The tray, and the three ball is good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
And now, here's Hazonia. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Okiki passes to Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Clock at 6 to the inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
He just bangs down the one-hander.
Two very easy points right here. Baldwin looking for the opening. Inside. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Hits it from three-point range. Hazonia's got 6 points.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Baldwin. There's the three. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Campazzo. Bucket is good.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Three-pointer. That shot missing. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points last game. Colson, the tip in on the offensive rebound.
Oh, a nice tip in to salvage the points from that missed shot.
Yeah, and those second chance points can add up. Pass to Hazonia. From downtown, up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hall, no good. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Hazonia, the pass to Campazzo. For the 3. And Hazonia gets it to go. Hazonia's got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the triple.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. And Taylor Horton-Tucker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, GA. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
That's good from Hazanya. And he makes both free throws. 35 seconds left in the first. Here's Baldwin. The putback controls the rebound. And puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Pass to Hazanya. Here's Tavares. Back to Hazonia. Lets it go with a three. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire. He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
With 1 on the clock, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
They've got Meladon, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Gotten on a roll from three-point land. They've been flawless. 6 for 6 tonight. Pass to Hazanya. Puts up a three. Doesn't go for it. Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. Here's Campazzo. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. The three. And they go to the intentional foul. Now off the inbound and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Going inside. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
No, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot. That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. To the paint. It's stolen. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
Here's Colson. Clock at 4. Fires the three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Pass to Hazanya. Oh, drew the foul, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in, they've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the first of three. And he's good on the second. And he makes all three.
And no secret here. This is what you need to do with the lead. Hit your free throws. And they're having a great second quarter at the line.
Three-pointer. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Now about 3 minutes gone in this second quarter of basketball. Takes it inside. Here's Tavares. Oh, he misses the dunk.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, Kevin. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, as always, we appreciate the update.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Hall, the Sonia defender.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Hazonia with the ball. Takes a three. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Here's Baldwin. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Oh, you hear that sound? That's the
yep.
flushing of the toilet right there.
Greg, a fierce two-hander. The three. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 6 in the quarter. Gone 6 of 9 in the second quarter. Some good work from the field. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Hall passes to Colson. Here's Hall. He's got 7. Pass to Baldwin. Good if it goes. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 11. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
They're up because of the three-point shot, scoring in bunches. It also opens up things down low. And that's something to watch.
And now let's see what the NBA and
So far, it has been a runaway. 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 slot. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Lasagna, the pass to Campazzo. There's the pick. 5 on the clock to the middle. Tavares gets the bucket. Tavares has got 6.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And they're on the break. Here's Okiki. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. He takes it in. Here's Lasagna. Sinks the triple. Lasagna's got 30.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Here's Baldwin, and they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Campazzo. 8 points for him. Now Hezonja. And finish off by Hezonja.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Beyond the arc. Does not fall. Only his 4th miss in 14 attempts.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with a...
And here we go, Coach's Challenge happening. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Pass to Lasagna. Just 5 on the clock. Plays it up and banks it in. Lasagna's got 34. Gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Here's Baldwin. 1:53 left here in the third quarter. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. They set the pick. Pass to Okiki. Sinks the three-pointer. Okiki's got his second basket of the night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Here's Biberovic. Here's Tavares. The rebound by Colson. Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Biberovic. A three-pointer is right on target. Biberovic has got his first 3 points of the game.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Campazzo, the pass to Melodon. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. Here's Colson. Out to the right wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Melodon passes to Hazania. They set the pick. Pass to Tavares. Not going to go that time. Here's Hall. Drills it from outside. Hall's got 10 points.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Here's Campazzo. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. He got his own yet, and it's Melodon in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Campazzo. There's the pick. Fires for 3. They get it again. Tavares passes to Okiki. Ball stolen. To the right side. Here's Biberovic. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Lasagna's shot is off.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And stolen by Hazonia. Fast break, here we go. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hazania's got 9 points here in the second half.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Bangs home the trifecta.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Campazzo. And here is Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Baldwin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. Throws it down. What an assist!
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Takes the 3. The shot is off. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The shot is good!
pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And he just elevates and powers in the one-hander.
Textbook.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. And so Chris Finch calls for the timeout. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
Okay, Allen, thank you. And now they decide to foul intentionally. .137 left in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. The 3 is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Let's lose a 3. No good. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
Here's Campazzo. 52 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Knocks down the 3.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
It's off. There's a screen. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Driving inside.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
The 3 doesn't go. And so the road team gets
Season, Grant. A few months in with a few months to go.
Yeah, BA. You know, for the players, this is when they start to feel the grind of the regular season. A lot of the guys are dealing with nagging fatigue or mental weariness.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And he drives in. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Shot's good by Courtney.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And Hall gets it to go.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Courtney. 17-foot shot on the way. Unable to get that one.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Baldwin's got his second basket on the night.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
With the drive to the wing on the left. Pass to Lloyd. 16 feet out. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Here's Hall. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Courtney, defended by Horton-Tucker. Courtney can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Poirier. In his last outing, 8 points for him. They set the pick. The baseline J. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Defense practically daring him to take that shot in. It worked out for him.
Here's Hall. Knocks down the 18-footer. Hall's got 5.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Papagiannis. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. Now that we have a chance, let's check out the teams that are scoring the most points off turnovers.
And if you turn the ball over when you play this team, you're going to regret it. They just have a knack for knowing how to capitalize off other teams' mistakes.
Here's Baldwin. Poirier with the rebound.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Pass to Papagiannis. They need this. Baldwin with a rebound. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Hall. Outside Horton-Tucker. 1:02 left in the opening quarter. It's good.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Lloyd. Pass to Courtney. To the paint. Papagiannis. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys. He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Pass to Courtney. Here's Lloyd. Clock at 6. Can't hit from the elbow. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, swiped away. Here's Poirier. It could go. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And it's Poirier in at the 5 down low.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4-man position. Pass to Baldwin. 3-on-3. And there's the screen. Here's Papagiannis. That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Here's Lloyd. Shoots from the elbow. Nice jump shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Baldwin. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
Going inside, and he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
Here's Hall. 5 points in the game. The putback. Lloyd pulls it in. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. They swipe it. And here comes the break. Here's Baldwin. 3-pointer off the mark.
After knocking down 2 threes in the first quarter, he's been a non-factor from deep.
Here's Papagiannis. And he throws it down with one hand.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Back over to you, Brian.
Crossing over borders. Allie, thank you. From downtown, Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 7 points here in the quarter. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Poirier. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Hall. The 3. Well, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And we are so close to seeing the final list of dunk contest participants. And you know, anyone who might compete in this is so pumped.
Who wouldn't be? I mean, if you're on that list, you have to start practicing, working with teammates to create new and different dunks.
He's a long shot at this point, but you never know.
Well, we'll just have to see. But I personally would love seeing him in the dunk contest.
And we should have our final list of competitors in the coming days. So we'll share that with you as soon as we have it.
No matter what that final list looks like, safe to say this dunk contest is going to be one for the books.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 6. And let's take this time to check out the small forwards who have been scoring well over the last 10 games. You take a look at Horton Tucker, the league leader in points per game. Nobody does it better.
And call him whatever position you like. But the fact is, he can score from anywhere, anytime, against anyone.
Well, there's no question he is the priority for any defense they're up against. He's impossible to shut down entirely, so you just want to slow him down from his spot on the wing.
Pass to Lloyd. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Lloyd's got 8. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Buries it from 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
.24 seconds left to play in the half. Pass to Courtney. Shoots it from the corner. Not going to go that time.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
Well, you can't be forcing a shot like that. You got to keep the ball moving. Get something better.
And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 15. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Now that we're close to knowing who will be participating, some of these guys may be in the gym early and leaving late, shooting threes on a timer.
If you're not
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the home team.
they're getting
gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Baldwin. Floats one to the middle. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
It's both from the stripe. Here's Lloyd getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4. That one's good for 2.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Driving in. Oh, my goodness!
Disrespectful.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Lloyd. Banked it in off the glass. Lloyd's got 10.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Baldwin. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Pass to Courtney. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Courtney's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. All right, let's check out the best NBA teams from the field this season.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
Good on both. All right, so let's say we give you a carte blanche, Clark. Make you Adam Silver for a day. What's one game rule you change?
You know, I kind of like what the WNBA does in regards to the reset timeout, BA. Allow you to advance the ball without huddling up like a normal timeout. And I really think it helps the end of the game move a little better.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Inside. And the layup is good off the glass. 9 points in the game.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Here's Lloyd. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics takes sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Guys, back over to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
To the left side wing. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
That's a real brain fade right there, a mental error, and it cost them a possession.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. Fires from the corner. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Here's Colson. Got a hand on it. The three. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Here's Baldwin. Drains the triple. Baldwin's got 36 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Courtney And a strong finish with two hands.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down hard and simply.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Papagiannis. No good on the triple. Here's Baldwin. He's got 36 points. The three is up. The offensive rebound. The shot off that time. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And it's Lloyd in at the 2-guard spot. The shot no good. Shooting 64% for the game. Amazing. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Poirier. Here's Courtney. Horton Tucker grabs the miss.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Fades away. Here's Papagiannis. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
Here's Baldwin. They set a pick. And Clark, for decades now, we've seen the Western Conference have the upper hand. Any reason you can fathom?
Not really, other than the tide shifts on occasion based on who the players are on teams in each conference. Maybe some of that frontier spirit coursing through, although I don't quite believe that as a major factor. One thing you see in the West, though, a lot of smaller market teams, and historically they've done a good job of how they run those clubs.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Tries again. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Courtney sinks it. What range from downtown. Courtney's got 11 points here in the second half. Here's Hall. 4-3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Poirier. Uses the glass on the layup. Poirier's got 4 points in the quarter.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
And he gets the bucket.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Here's Baldwin. He shoots it. Poirier with the rebound.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Pass to Papagiannis. 6 on the shot clock. Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Horton Tucker's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Baldwin. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Baldwin's got 38 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And clearly not enough defensive presence there.
Boy, he just took advantage and a ferocious jam.
And, guys, that'll get his heart rate up a little bit, I can tell you that. Watch out. He can be a dangerous player when his motor is revved up that way.
Here's Lloyd. Pulls up on the wing. That's good on the jumper. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Here's Hall. The three-pointer off the mark. Pass to Courtney. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth. Here's Hall. Fires the three. He buries it from three.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done. Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
And so it's a
In contest, we've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring it.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. It's good from long range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's the screen. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. And stolen by Hazonia. Okiki passes to Hazania. About a minute played so far here in the first. Driving to the basket. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up. And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Poirier. Lays it up off the glass. Poirier's got his second bucket of the night.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
And now, here's Hazonia. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Pass to Lloyd. The three ball. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Yeah, it's always nice to see him drop in a triple early in the game. That'll set him up for success the rest of the way.
It's deflected, and he gets it back. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Okiki. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. A brief moment here to recognize a player that's really been getting it done. He's earned the Player of the Week in the Western Conference.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Here's Lloyd. Off target from three-point range. Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, here's Tavares. Rips it home after the terrific move.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Lloyd. There's a good screen. To the middle. Goes up on the high post. It's good. Lloyd's got 5.
Well, they gave him the mid-range. Smart idea to take that one.
Here's Campazzo. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. No good on the quick three. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Courtney grabs the board.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Shoots the three. Drills the three-pointer.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And there's the drive. And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Takes a shot at the elbow. That one wide left.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Here's Lloyd. He has 5. He was all alone on that one. Lloyd's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Here's Campazzo. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Into the lane. Pass to Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
They set the screen. It could go. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
A nice shot by Poirier. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Six to shoot. Off target at the rim. Has been outstanding in this game at 58%. To the wing right side. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
And every once in a while, he'll show up and give you some great moves around the hoop.
There's the drive. And finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
They set the pick. Here's Lloyd. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Tavares gets the bucket.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Pass to Lloyd. Fires from deep. They get it back. Out to the wing. Launches it. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Campazzo. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Poirier. 3-point lead.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And Azania gets it to go. And although it's still early in the season, Greg, what kinds of storylines have caught your attention so far?
How the All-Star voting is shaping up. All-Star appearances are mentioned on a player's resume, especially when they retire. So these guys want to be one as many times as possible.
Here's Campazzo. Azania, the pass to Campazzo. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. For 3, Courtney, that's good.
And you can see the break slowed down for him to kind of pick his spot. And boy, was he open.
Pass to Azania. There's the screen. Inside. Here's Tavares. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Lets the three fly. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. Campazzo, the pass to Hazanya. Driving the lane. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Lloyd. From 17 feet out, here's Poirier. Goes back up. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. "36 seconds left in the first half of the game."
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazanya. From deep. Second chance shot. Tavares misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Baseline try. And it's Melodon with the rebound. Here's Campazzo. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Thank you for joining.
I like their follow-through on the offensive end, not taking the shots and walking away. They're hunting for those second-chance opportunities.
Changing gears now. This should be interesting. Let's hear what the fans want to say. And
the 19-foot shot, and it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to convert. Very disappointing.
They've got Melodon, and it's Okiki in at the 4. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Pass to Campazzo. Pushing it up, and here they go. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been terrific at turning turnovers into points.
They've shown a tremendous ability to cash in on their opponent's mistakes, creating offense with their defense.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 14. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
His strong shooting has really helped them secure this lead.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Hazonia on the wing. 15 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. And finished off by Hazonia.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Here's Lloyd. He's got 16. That one drops for him.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Here's Campazzo. The shot's good. Campazzo's got his second bucket of the night.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Stolen away. To the paint. Here's Okiki. Over to the wing. All alone. A nice shot by Campazzo. Campazzo's got 4 points in the quarter.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Buries it from three-point range.
You know, they've hit the ground running to begin this second half. 4 for 5 so far.
Here's Courtney, and he drives in.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
The Achilles heel of this team right now, turnovers. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Drives to the hoop. Here's Poirier. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. There's the pick. Here's Campazzo. Got a hand on it. One-on-one here. Fires top of the key. Here's Poirier. Here's Lloyd. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Hazonia. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 5 points now this quarter.
And this is why coaches talk about playing with pace. The scoreboard tells it all.
Yeah, they have made the most of their transition chances.
And finished off by Hazonia.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
One-on-one here. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Now here's Melodon. Still without a basket. Connects from three-point range.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his 1st in the second half.
Pass to Poirier. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Good on the shot.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
From past the arc. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Here's Melodon. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the 4th quarter. Up 8. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Ripped away. From the arc. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got 10 points here in the second half.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
Pass to Azania. There's the pick. Crops in the layup for two. Azania's got 24.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Out to the right wing. Poirier passes to Lloyd. The baseline J. And they pick up two. Who's got 23?
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Driving in. Here's Azania. Traps in the tray. Azania's got 5 points now this quarter.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Grumpazzo's shot is off. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Fires the three. Doesn't get that one. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight. Nailed 5 of them. And there's the dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Courtney. Oh, one dunk after another.
Woo! Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
With the drive. Hazonia on the wing. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Jacks up a three. And it's off.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
We've got 1:55 left to play here in the fourth. Dunked it home, running inside.
Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Here's Campazzo.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Oh, that's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Trailing here by 8. Three, good.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast. Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Launches it. Down it goes for three.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. They set the pick. Here's Tavares.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else. Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so he hits both.
Pressure-packed free throws, but he stayed calm and nailed it.
And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
And so they foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 3-point game.
Boy, that is clutch. Now go out and guard that three-point line.
To tie it up. I'll get the 3.
Is on offense.
Oh, yeah. BA, these two teams can score the basketball. They'll be trying to match each other shot for shot all night long, and we got a front row seat.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Maladon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. There's the double team with Horton Tucker. Campazzo, the pass to Maladon. The shot's good.
I tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Here's Hall. Pulls up, high post. The rebound by Tavares. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. The visitors with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Here's Campazzo. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. 4 on the clock. 19-footer. With 1 on the clock. Here's Tavares. Oh, and he slams it down. Wow.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Counted from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Can they get it? Baldwin's shot is off.
Well, cold start, right? You've taken 4 shots, you've not made one of them.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Baldwin's shot is off.
I mean, just a tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Azonia. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Azonia's got 5 points.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats, he's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And he goes in for the dunk.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
And you've got to be able to show some resiliency, right? Keep pounding away, and it finally falls for you.
Nails it from beyond the arc. Give him 8.
I just love the ball movement.
To the inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. 1:11 left to play in the first. Driving inside. Oh, he missed the layup. He had him with the pump fake. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. .105 left in the first quarter. Outside Horton Tucker. Jacks up a three. Pass to Colson. Five to shoot. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Okiki. Here's Maladon. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
24 seconds left in the first. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 8 of 10 shooting. Pass to Maladon from deep. Nails it from 3. Maladon's got 8 points.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
To the right side. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Three-pointer. Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. They lead by 13. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
With their offense clicking on all cylinders, they own that first quarter.
That's exactly the start you want. You take complete command. Now you've got to maintain that focus.
They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Hazonia in at the 3. Here's Tavares. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. The visitors with the ball.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
Takes the 3. No good there. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Back to Okiki. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. They get it back, and he dunks it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Pass to Hazonia. Three-pointer. Can't sink it. 4th miss out of 9 attempts. Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. And down it goes. 2 points. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Here's Colson. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
It was a rough start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
Pass to Hazonia. Count that bucket. Hazonia's got 15 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Horton Tucker. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Horton Tucker's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
For 3. Can't get it to drop. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Here's Baldwin. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And that one misses. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Here's Maladon, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Tavares. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Here's Baldwin. Oh, it's stolen away! We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. And there's the rejection. From deep. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. There's the drive. Can't get it to fall.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
And Hall gets it to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Hits the three-pointer. Hazonia's got 18 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And he jams it home with authority.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 7. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Smooth operation. I wish every team played this intelligently.
Yeah, if you look at the shots they're getting, they obviously had a game.
All right, now, still. Thank.
Here's Campazzo. No made baskets yet. They've got Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Hazonia. And there's the drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Hall. Right side, Horton Tucker. The 3-ball. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw. There's a screen by Okiki. Here's Campazzo. What a terrific move that is.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Shooting it at 52%. Launches it. And that basket makes him 6 for 11. Shooting a good percentage.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Pass to Azonia. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. Got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Off target at the rim. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter.
You can really see their confidence growing as this game has gone on. They have reason to believe that.
What I love is the heart, the fire, the tenacity. This is absolutely fantastic.
A minute 58 left in the third quarter here. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. For the lead. He can't get it to go. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Takes it inside, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And the three-pointer goes.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his third triple.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Here's Tavares. Just 3 to shoot. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. .51 seconds left in the third. Sends it home from three-point land. 22 points for him.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Here's Hall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, to start off with so many mistakes and still now find a way where everything's working, it allows their momentum and confidence to continue to build.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Oh, deflected. Here's Colson. Lays it up and banks it in. Colson's gotten his third basket of the night.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. They've got Maladon. And it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. From outside the arc. Pure from three-point range.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
This one for three. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Pass to Azonia. Let's go with a three. Doesn't go that time. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's stolen by Campazzo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
You can feel the temperature rising in this arena. Both teams pouring it on offensively.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
And they're on the run. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
He launches. Yes, sir, with the three.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Driving to the basket. A one-handed jam. Rocking the rim.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Oh, that's a man on a mission right there. And here comes the coach's challenge.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The head coach of the home team had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Using the glass to lay it in.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Hall. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Azonia. Oh, he can't get the layup. Baldwin. Left side, Horton Tucker. Oh, the stuff.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Knocks down the trifecta.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A., the clock is theirs to burn.
Ooh, he leaves no question.
Give them credit. They fought hard to get back into it, and now they're rewarded with the lead.
And the free throw, no good. They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
Buries it from outside.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Book it! That one goes!
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
He sinks the clutch free throw.
And when the pressure mounts, he is absolutely someone they can rely on.
Here's Baldwin. Shoots a three. He's off from three. And so the road team
tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2 spot. Pass to Poirier. Here's Lloyd. Picked off in midair. Here's Hall. Here he goes. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Hall. Currently averaging almost 6 points a game. Right wing. Here's Colson. Good on the three-point shot. Greg, in the middle of a season like this, what possible road bumps could teams run into?
Well, I think it's important that players not fall into that trap of looking too far ahead, right? This is when it's important for a team to stay focused and be in the moment. These are the dog days of the season.
Rebounded by Lloyd. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. They swipe it. To the wing on the left. Launches a three. Horton-Tucker, that's good. Horton-Tucker's got his second bucket tonight.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Pass to Poirier. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
But during that specific game, you'd love to say, hey, stop shooting threes, but obviously that's a big part of their identity.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Tim, the NBA is always changing, but any predictions for the league that you kind of feel we're going to see around the corner?
Yeah, Kevin, I just think the influx and the impact of international players is going to be even stronger going forward. I think a lot of guys have seen the success that those players have had in the NBA, and hopefully it inspires even more great players internationally to want to play this great game.
And for a short time, you played overseas. You saw a lot of them firsthand.
I sure did, and I was in France well before the French influx really hit this league, but I knew then that was the goal.
Here's Baldwin. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Whoops, they pick off the pass. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Pass to Courtney. They set the pick to the inside. Papagianni powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 6.
What body control with a defender right in his face. You can't do it any better than that.
Whoa! What a play!
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Here's Poirier. Tries again. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney, defended by Horton-Tucker. Five to shoot. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Here's Hall. Takes it inside, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice...
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Up by 4. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Pass to Courtney. No good with the layup. 71% all in all in this one. They've been brilliant offensively. Hall, that's good.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Here's Papagiannis, and the ball ends up out of bounds. No keep possession. And here's another update on the All-Star voting. Just a couple of days left now to cast your ballot.
Yeah, and it's coming down to the wire now, Kevin. A tense time for some of these players.
He's pulled in a lot of votes, nearly enough, in fact, to break into the top 10 in the Western Conference.
Yeah, and probably wishing he was a little higher on that list, but there's just too many other guys also having fantastic seasons.
And we'll keep you posted as the voting continues. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Poked loose, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
There's a screen. Gets it to go. That one good from Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got 7 points in the game.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter. Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8, and it's denied. One-on-one fast break. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. That one's not going to go. Into the lane and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Poirier.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Pass to Poirier. To the left side wing. Here's Papagiannis. Misses the wing chair.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk. Lets it go from deep. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Out left to the wing. And that one is hammered home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
And he goes in for the dunk.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
34 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Courtney, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time. I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Here's Lloyd. He takes it in, and good that time. Lloyd's got his first points of the night.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Home. The three-pointer, no good. And that one's good. Lloyd's got his second basket of the night.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They're just letting scores go by.
Olé! All right, next up.
We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the power forward. Count it, good. 12 points for him.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
We've got Baldwin, Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Here's Lloyd. Hits the outside fadeaway. Lloyd's got his third bucket of the night. Here's Hall. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has. And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Releases. Lloyd can't hit.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Taken away. Pass to Horton Tucker. Baldwin looking for the opening. This one for 3. A second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. To end the run, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Poirier grabs the miss. Poirier's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Lloyd, good on the 13-footer. Lloyd's got 4 points in the quarter.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Clock at 6. From 18 feet away, the rebound by Colson.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
Here's Courtney. Buries the long-range jumper. Courtney's got 9.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
A nice shot by Baldwin.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Here's the screen. Here's Lloyd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Lloyd's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Pass to Papagiannis. From outside the arc. The shot that time not on target. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam.
Wow. Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Lloyd the pass to Corden. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. We've got Courtney, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
There's the drive. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
There's a good screen. Pass to Loy. From the corner. That one doesn't go, but he's still shooting 50%, 5 of 10. To the paint. It's deflected. Here's Hall. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Takes the three. Hits the three-point bomb. He's got 19.
And now that's 1 3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Pass to Baldwin. Here's the three. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 5 points now this quarter.
And when he gets it going, this is what can happen. They need to think about the double team now.
Here's Lloyd. Fires the three. Keeps it alive. Papagiannis passes to Courtney. Launches it. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Count it!
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that one is good.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Here's Lloyd. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. That one is off.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Here's Poirier. Layup no good.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
And the three misses.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
The three goes down. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question it's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. From about 16, it's in. His shot is pure.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Just 5 to shoot. They set the pick. Puts up the 3. Does not go in. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Another shot. Got a piece of it. From outside, he drills the 3. The response triple answers back.
Which half of the season went quicker for you, the first or the second?
You know, BA, after all the anticipation, the first half just goes by in a hurry. And the second half, you are in a rhythm, so the games can blend into one. So I'm going to be a politician. The answer is both.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Papagiannis in at the power forward position.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Tavares. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Campazzo. From outside, off the mark. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Lloyd. Takes a three. The rebound by Tavares.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Papagiannis. To the wing, right side. There's a screen. Here's Courtney. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 4 to shoot. Here's the three, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Campazzo. Into the lane. Here's a Kiki. Here's Tavares. Another shot. No good off the glass. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And that one is hammered home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
It's tipped. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Here's Poirier. Drops in the layup for 2. Poirier's got his second basket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
1:56 left now in the first quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Pass to Courtney. Puts up a deep three. The rebound by Tavares. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. To the left wing. Tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Here's Hazonia. Still no points. Stolen. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Papagiannis. With the drive. Here's Lloyd. 5 on the clock. Down low. Fades and shoots. The bank shot, no good.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Here's Campazzo. Off the mark there with a three. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. They set the screen. Pass to Lloyd. There's the three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Throw it down on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. From the arc. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azonia. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. That'll count. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. No shortage of scoring here. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the threes are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
They've got Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the 3 slot. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team, they've still got a solid hold on that 3rd spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
And it's Courtney in at the small forward position.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Here's Campazzo. And the bucket is good. Campazzo's got 5 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's the break. The finish. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Good ball pressure and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Off target from 3-point range. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's Courtney. Pass to Lloyd. Launches a 3. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Six to shoot. To the middle. Tavares' shot is good. Give him 8 points now. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped. You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
There's a screen. Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. And he can't get that one. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Papagiannis. Over to the wing. Here's Courtney. Second chance shot. And that one's good. Papagiannis. Papagiannis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Here's Lloyd. He's got 5. It's picked off. Here's Hazonia. The shake. Nice move. And he takes it up and lays it in. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Out left to the wing. Here's Lloyd. Sinks it from just inside the baseline. Lloyd's got 7.
Looks like he's getting warmed up. Much better efficiency here in the second quarter.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Hezonja gets the bucket.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Hezonja. From the arc. Hey, shooting the ball well. He's 5 for 9 in the game.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Here's Lloyd. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Hezonja. Jams it in off a great move.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
There's the 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
The drive by Campazzo. Puts it up from 17 and score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
To the paint. Here's Papagiannis. And it's Okiki with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Hezonja. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Leading by just 2. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
All right, next, let's
Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. They've got Chuma Okiki, and it's Tavares in at the 5 spot. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Maladon. Shot clock at 6. Here's Hezonja. Okiki. Here's the pick. Here's Hezonja. He's got 18. Inside. Here's Tavares. With the clock winding down. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. Shooting it at 52%. Pass to Papagiannis. Takes the three. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Here's Hazonia. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Poirier. 4-3. Fires in the triple. He's got 18.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
And Campazzo missing. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Lets it go from deep. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he banks in the layup. Tavares has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Here's Courtney. Stripped away. And here's the fast break. Out to the right wing. Pass to Hazonia. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Hazonia's got 24.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the inside. Here's Lloyd. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. On Sunday, then on Tuesday. First one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Pass to Hazonia. Jacks up a 3. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. The 3. The shot comes out. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Here's Hazonia. Okay, look out!
Man!
Wow!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Gotten 6 of 10 shots to fall in this third quarter. Here's Campazzo. 5 points in the game. Down low. Pass to Hazonia. The 15-footer. Back to Okiki. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Okiki's got 4 points now in the quarter. Going 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. Here's Lloyd. Cash money from 16 feet away.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Okiki. 6 points for him. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Campazzo. And rejected. This one for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Courtney's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And the game's still closely contested as we end the third. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And it's Papagiannis in at the 4.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Takes a 3, drains the triple. Hezonja's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
And there's a pick. Pass to Poirier. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 8 rebounds in the game. To the middle. Here's Okiki. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Inside, here's Poirier. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. There's the drive, and he jams it home with authority.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Here's Papagiannis. Sends it home from three-point land.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Campazzo. Driving inside. Hezonja. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Hezonja's got 33.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Booyah! He sinks the triple.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Big 3 right there, especially at this point in the game.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, it doesn't go. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Clock at 6. To take the lead. Another shot. And yes, sir! Lays it up and in.
Activity on the glass. That's a possession that could have gotten away from them.
Here's Hezonja. Jams it home! Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
1:44 left in the fourth quarter. That one goes! Yes, sir!
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Here's Campazzo. Here he goes. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Here's Hezonja. Oh, the shot is off. And they're running. And he powers it down. One-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
With the big-time and one. This is now a 2-possession game.
And there's the drive. Oh, it misses. Gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. There's 42 seconds left to play in the fourth. In transition. Deflects the pass. Takes it from 10. He gets it to go.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
It's stolen away.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Snatched away.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
He makes the first of 3, and that narrows the gap to 7. He makes the second free throw, and that trims the lead to 6. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that brings him within 5. Here's Lloyd.
The speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Azania. Puts up a three. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Down low. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Takes a three. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
He hits both from the stripe.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Hall. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tavares.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
You know, didn't need 2 hands for that slam. One will do just fine.
You're right. He can save the other hand for the next time.
Yeah, I like the variety, though. Nice to switch it up. When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Driving the lane.
Are you kidding me?
Nasty. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
Cans it from downtown.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. From downtown, the rebound by Colson.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Hall, no good. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Pass to Campazzo. Back to Hazonia. Shot clock at 5. Inside. And here we go. The shot by Colson, no good. Gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Azania, the pass to Tavares. Here's Azania for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Azania's got 7 points in the game.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pass to Baldwin. 1:06 left to play here in the first. Here's the break. Here's Azania. Knocks down the 3 ball. 10 points for him.
Great idea to pull up and take the transition 3 there. The D was in position to block his path to the hoop if he took it inside.
Here's Baldwin. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. To the middle. Rebound by Tavares. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
Driving in, Campazzo, the pass to Tavares.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. That shot is off, coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6. How about this run, Greg, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Finished off by Hazonia.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 8. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Yeah, in that first period, they look to push in transition at every opportunity.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
We've got Mario Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds in this game. Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Hazonia. Fires the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Hazonia's got 17.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
A reliable option he's been tonight. He's their safety valve for sure.
Here's Hall. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Hazonia's shot is off. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Baldwin looking for the opening. Cranes the three-pointer. Baldwin's got 5 points in the quarter.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
Here's Hazonia. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots. Some say, Clark, the game has lost its physicality, with fewer fouls called on average than in any previous decade.
You know, I don't necessarily fully agree with that, Kevin. Sure, the game is still physical. Some of the hard fouls, and because the game was played closer to the basket in the past, lent itself to more fouls being called and more bumping and thumping. It's more perimeter-oriented now, but I don't know if it's necessarily less physical. And I don't actually mind fewer foul calls. I like the players being able to play and put the ball in the basket as much as possible.
Here's Campazzo. He's got 5. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And with this opportunity, we can show you this season's top shot blocking teams.
I mean, terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help on the inside as well as anybody. And, of course, you want to keep offenses on the outside shooting jump shots, and that continues to be the goal.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he drives in, and he dunks it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
To the inside, Tavares. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Driving inside.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
There's Azania. It's picked off. Unhindered, going all the way.
Oh, get it! Throw down there, man.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The solo alley-oop? That's not something we see too often.
Timed perfectly. Caught the defense totally off guard.
Tell you what, the coach's heart was in his throat, and he was in shock and awe. But now, he's got a big smile on his face.
And there's the drive. Hall, that's good. Hall's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Azania. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. The first one falls. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Swiped it away. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Up by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say?
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops in this score. Thank
during the half. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Here's the break. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Here's Tavares. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. Tavares has got his second basket of the night.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Doing extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Here's Baldwin driving to the basket.
And, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
They set the screen. Pass to Azania. There's the three. Hits it from three-point range. Azania's got 34 points.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
And the three off target. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. It's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's check out the NBA's top producers from three-point land. And you look at Azania, second in the league, extremely accurate from beyond the arc.
What a percentage that is for him from three-point range this season. His deep touch is about as good as you're going to see. Yeah, it doesn't get any better than that on the inbounds play, exactly the way they drew it up.
Campazzo, the pass to Azania. Lets it go. It's good from the top of the key. Azania's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Here's Hall. Hazonia defending. Shoots the three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Okiki. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And here they come. Here's Azania. Sinks the triple. Azania's got 11 in the second half.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
Will it go? Paul, that's good.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
With the drive, here's Azania. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Azania's got 42 in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Baldwin. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Pass to Azania. And he drives in. The rebound by Colson. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. That one falls. Hall's got 4 points in the quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Here's Azania. And finished off by Hazonia.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Takes the three. Unable to get that one.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here's Hall. Drills the baseline jumper. Hall's got 14 points.
You trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Pass to Azania. Going inside to the paint. Here's Tavares. And he jams it with authority.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little... And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. They're up by 7. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Melodon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. Hall passes to Baldwin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
I wasn't quite sure if he'd be able to maintain that same level of play. I had my doubts coming into this game, but consider my doubts disappeared.
The defense has just been unable to slow him down. Wow, what a game.
It's blocked. Driving to the basket and finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
They set the pick. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Five on the clock. Pass to Tavares. Lets it go from 14. It's off target.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
And there's the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And another assist for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Beyond the arc, drained from outside.
Absolutely essential that they come right back and answer with that 3 of their own. And this gets the crowd energized.
Yeah, and the game as close as this one, every possession is critical. They've got to give as good as they get, and so far, that's been the case.
There's the pick. Takes it inside, and he jams it in.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
1:52 left in the fourth quarter.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission.
Oh, what a powerful dunk. That was a no-doubter.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players.
And so the coach's challenge here comes in.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just...
And good! He hits it again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. He drops the first one, and that brings them within single digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. 44 seconds left in the fourth. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
18 feet away. He nails the jump shot.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
And another one falls.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And so the road team gets the W in this one.
Grip, and they've got some history between them as well.
Yeah, B.A., they've played in some big games against each other, and that only heightens the intensity. It should be a good one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Pass to Papagiannis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Courtney. Fires from the wing. He can't get that one to fall. Courtney pulls it in. Right wing. Here's Papagiannis. From behind the arc. Counted from distance.
And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Here's Colson. Pass to Hall. To the paint. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Here's Larkin. They set the pick from downtown. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Larkin. Beyond the arc. The putback. Goes up again. And he gets that one. Here's Baldwin in his last outing with 12 points. For 3. Poirier with the rebound.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Takes it inside. Pass to Papagiannis. All alone. Buries the jump shot. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's Baldwin. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 3 of 6 from the floor. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
On defense, the visiting team. Trailing by 5. Shoots off the step back. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
3-pointer. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Colson. Nails it from 3.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
There's a screen. Here's Larkin. And he knocks it down. He's 3 of 5 now from the floor.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Baldwin. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
So he gets them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Pass to Larkin. Here's Poirier. Misses the layup.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Buries it from 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. Here's the 3. He drops it from range. Larkin's got 9 points.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And yep, it's good.
Just great awareness. You know, you spot the man on the perimeter, you set him up with a great look.
There's the steal. Pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. There's the triple. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 7, and the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the 1. Pass to Baldwin. Robbed. There's the block. Here's Horton-Tucker. Connects from downtown. Horton-Tucker's got 5 now.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Here's Papagiannis. No good on the shot.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 5. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Here's Larkin. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He's got 5.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Here's Hall, and he drives in. Poirier with the rebound.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Uncovered. Jump shot is good that time. And Grant, when talking about certain players, we hear expressions like, he does the little things, or he does the dirty work. What does all that mean exactly?
You know, it's about what doesn't show up in the box score. Setting good screens, winning those 50-50 balls, hustling back on defense. Often, it's just as important as putting up those points.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Pass to Courtney. Here's Larkin. And as we start to wrap up voting, this list of contenders for the three-point contest begins to take its final form. And I gotta say, this is an impressive collection of talent.
Yeah, it sure is, B.A. Every single one of these guys has a clean shot at taking home the trophy. They are all elite shooters from three-point range.
He's going to need to move up this list big time to be part of the three-point contest. But he's got a shot.
Maybe, especially if he can get hot from beyond the arc. And he certainly has the ability to do so.
And the hype around this year's three-point contest has been tremendous. And it's only increasing as All-Star Weekend gets closer.
Yeah, looking at the list now, I think any of these guys could win it. Speaking just as a fan, I can't wait to see what happens. Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. To the wing, right side. Here's Papagiannis. Knocks down the triple. Papagiannis has got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Such a wide open look. He's got 14.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Here's Baldwin, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Here's Larkin. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper. Larkin's got 7 points for the quarter. Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. 19 seconds left in the second. Count the basket.
Well, that's not exactly the most solid screen you'll see, but it still works.
Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by just 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big time home court advantage.
And now that we have some... Glad you could...
The visitors with the ball. 2-point game. And it's Larkin in at the 2 guard. For the lead. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. He's off on that one.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Down low. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh,
Yeah, he shot the ball well enough to keep his team even. Let's see if together they can elevate past that.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Larkin. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 19 points.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
And he dunks it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Driving in. There's a screen. Launches it. The shot, no good. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Papagiannis. Rips it home off a terrific move.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Yeah, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
Pass to Courtney. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Courtney's got 8.
Well, listen, he may not be lights out, but if you give him that good a look, he's going to hurt you.
Baldwin. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Papagiannis. The 3-ball. That shot, no good. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Here's Hall. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 11.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Here's Larkin. He's got 19. Out to the wing. Here's Courtney, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Papagiannis. No good on the 3. Gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. There's a minute 34 left in the third quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That free throw, no good. Good on the second one.
He does enough to give them the lead. Every point critical here with the game in the balance.
There's a minute 26 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Pure from three-point range.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Baldwin. Outside Horton Tucker. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Horton Tucker's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Larkin. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Going inside. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Colson, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Pass to Larkin. Will it go? That one no good.
Good shot, gone bad. You gotta finish there.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And it's Poirier in at the center position. Here's Baldwin. Goes up from the top of the key. Misses off the left iron. Shooting the rock at 58%. On the take. Here's Papagiannis. Three-pointer, no good. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here.
The best way to get a clean look is with those quick hitters on the break.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
Here's Larkin. Off target from outside. In transition, here they come. Oh, drains the 19-footer.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Launches it from deep. Offensive board. Here's Papagiannis. Off target with the three.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And so he makes both from the line.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance. Larkin's got 9 points here in the second half.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Boy, that's his second three. First of this half, though.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Shot clock at 5. Goes again. No good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
Here's Courtney. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Book it!
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
1:44 left to play in the fourth. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Colson. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
The three is off.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish, bringing it down with some attitude.
You know, I think it's desperation time for them.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
Intercepted. Puts up the tray. The free ball is down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Here's the pick. From deep three-point range. He just drills it from way back. Here's Baldwin. There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! It's good! No good from three! Fires away from outside. No. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
The visit.
Rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Larkin, and it's Papagiannis in at the 4 spot. They set the pick. Pass to Larkin. From past the arc. Drills it from outside.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Here's Larkin. There's the triple. Hands it from downtown. Larkin's got 6.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Driving inside. It's tipped. They retain possession. And they're moving it up. Deflects the pass. And they're running. Here's Tavares. Finished off the break.
Well, that's the advantage of playing with pace. You have more open floor to work with.
Here's Larkin. Pass to Courtney. Inside. Here's Okiki. And he bangs it home with one hand.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
Here's Larkin. 6 points for him. No good with the triple. Hazonia with the ball. Buries it from 3-point range.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Courtney. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Down low. Here's Poirier. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Kazanya's shot is off.
And guys, his shot hasn't been falling this quarter. Time to settle down, refocus, and get a really high percentage look.
Here's Okiki. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Driving the lane. Larkin kicks to Papagiannis. Here's the screen. The tray. It's good from long range.
Well, so many bigs excel from 3-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
1:19 left here in the opening quarter. Okiki passes to Hazonia. And finished off by Hazonia.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Larkin looking it over. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Larkin's got 9. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass to Hazonia. Fires for 3. Connects from 3-point range.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Courtney. No scoring in this one. Here's Poirier. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
3-on-3. Here's Larkin. That's tipped. And they recover it. Courtney, the pass to Larkin. Lets it go with a 3. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Courtney, and it's Poirier in at the center, locking down the middle. Campazzo, they get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
And we'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Here's Courtney, still scoreless. Drops in the tray.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Azania. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Out to the right wing. Pass to Papagiannis. For the 3. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Here's Campazzo. Tavares gets the bucket.
Well, you love the unselfishness, makes the next pass, and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And now a chance to honor a player who has been on fire recently. His play has earned him Player of the Week in the West.
You can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Courtney, that's good. Courtney's got his second bucket tonight.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
A nice shot by Campazzo. And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Shot clock at 3. Spins. Larkin converts after the nice spin. Larkin's got 5 points in the quarter.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
There's the screen. He takes it in. This one for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Azania's got 11.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
It's stolen. A minute 50 left in the first half. Pass to Campazzo. And the 3 ball is good. Campazzo's got his second basket.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside.
Basket counts.
Well, that's the kind of look you want every trip down the floor. They're happy with that possession.
Hazonia kicks to Tavares. Pass to Okiki. To the paint. 6 to shoot. Got a hand on There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. The three. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. Here's Maledon. And the layup's good off the glass. Maledon's got his first basket of the night.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
We've got 28 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. Pass to Courtney. Drives to the hoop. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now Hazonia. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole.
And let's focus now. And
gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. They've got Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the center. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
And here comes the break. Pass to Courtney. Here's Poirier. Four on the clock. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. And here is Hazonia. Pass to Campazzo. There's a screen. Back to Hazonia. From the arc. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Bangs home the trifecta. Papagiannis has got 6.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Pass to Hazonia. It's intercepted. Unhindered, going all the way. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much. Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Papagiannis has got 7 points for the quarter.
That's a perfect 4 for 4 to open up the second half. Couldn't have asked for a better start after the break.
Pass to Azania. Finish off by Hazonia.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Here's Larkin. 14 points for him. They set the pick. Here's the three. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Azania. Good on the three-point shot. Azania's got 19 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Here's Larkin. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land. Larkin's got 17.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
And now, here's Hazonia. 22 points for him. Pass to Okiki. 5 to shoot. Now Hazonia. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. There's the pick. Into the lane. Here's Larkin. He's got 17. Inside, Papagiannis. A rebound by Hazonia.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Larkin. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We got Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the 2-guard.
Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds.
To the left wing. Now here's Maladon. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Courtney. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Maladon passes to Tavares. Here's Okiki. Driving in. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And now, Allie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thank you, Allie. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Pass to Larkin. Shot clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. Larkin's got 20 points.
Look, in that first half, he was hot from beyond the arc. And that's now his second in this half.
Now Hazonia. There's a good screen to the inside. Here's Tavares. And it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered closely. Just 2 to shoot. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Oh, what a finish! Time running low, guys, and somebody has got to win this one.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might need overtime in this one. It's been that kind of a game.
Here's Campazzo. They set the pick. Here's Tavares. Oh, the slam dunk.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
For 3, it's good.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Hazonia with the ball. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Puts the move on. Dunked it home, running inside.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
From deep. That one misses. Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
1:29 left in the game. He answers with a dunk of his own.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? With the floater. Here's Larkin. That's off. Buries the deep ball.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Here's Larkin. There's the pick. Shoots the 3. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. It's tipped. Another chance here, and it doesn't go. Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
And so out of bounds it goes. They'll keep possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections, because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Got a piece of it. Oh, the dunk!
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. And let's get your take, guys. What's the strategy?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.